Hello, and welcome to my third live stream of Xisuminati Wastelands. So in Xisuminati Wastelands, whoops, we zoom into my head. In Xisuminati Wastelands, we are in a flat world's land of this wasteland blocks for as far as the eye can see. We have some nice randomized what looks like crop circles in terrain, and it is our job to find a way to survive here. Since the wasteland block isn't particularly useful for much, this is an ex nihilo map, and that means a lot of sieving. So if you've seen the previous installments, since I logged off last time, I learned how to actually plant on that. I've done a lot of breaking cobble with the hammers. I've smelted a bunch of ores. And I've done a lot of sieving. I've actually now, unlike before, found a couple of diamonds. What's that? Diamonds 5. I've moved Wayla into the lower left-hand corner there. Hopefully that obstructs the screen less. But that's of course local. Anyone interested in playing this Flat Worlds world yourself, the download links are in the description, as well as the link to the unmodified pack. And I think it's time to get started. So today what I hope to accomplish is mostly, I mean if we can find carrots that'd be great, but mostly trying to automate the hammer, because I can tell you hammering cobble and then hammering gravel and dust, depending on what I'm trying to produce, gets old very fast. You know, you do that, then once you have a few stacks of that, and I mean, yes, I can do it mostly AFK, because all you have to do is hold the right click button, but it does get old very fast. So what we want is not to be doing this forever and ever and ever. Now, it's going to take a little time before I can get rid of all of it. Whoops, one... almost done, there we go. And then we get our various things. Ooh, cool. That's new. But there is a way to automate as soon as I actually plant that cactus. Come on, to me. It didn't go to me. Right. So currently what I have is I have this block here, which when you break has obsidian under it, which you can't break. So I can sit here and do this to get my gravel. I also have, you know, the chest of cobble, and I can fill either the cobble or the gravel into my lava sources, though this isn't very automated either. So obviously we have got work ahead of us. Let's see, where can I put this where I'm not going to die on it? Maybe I put it outside the gate. I also want to expand our area today. There, have a cactus. I'm just picking up the mob drops. It's very useful. I mean, I have the mini mob trap here, which is better for catching like Endermen, because when they start jumping around and coming after me, it gets ugly fast. But by the way, these are storage drawers. If you haven't used them, you can just right click to empty your inventory of that item, there's actually a controller which I can't, we need resources for, which would let me have the whole array go at once. I'm not sure where the final array will be, but I've been putting a lot of my drops and miscellaneous items from processing there, and leaving the chests in here for more collections of things. Okay, so first things first. I have this nice large oak tree here. And I do need wood for fences and stuff, but dealing with large oak trees can be annoying. So the first thing we're going to do today, since I have it, is we're going to upgrade the tool station to the tool forge. So we can just pick up that one, there's really no reason for that. And we will put our aluminum blocks, some of the extra seared brick, and the tool station there, and here's our tool forge. I'm using aluminum, not iron, because I am going to need iron for plenty of things in the future. This will let me make one of these. Now, I think we can just make it out of stone or, better yet, flint in this pack. Because I have no shortage of flints. This is almost full. To give you an idea. Actually, it holds 512. Sorry, I'm thinking the quarter ones only hold 256. But this means I can go to my part. No, I have to go to my stencil table, make the parts. There we go. One of these. One of these. And now we can make this. And I'm going to need a thick tool binding, if I recall. Watch me be wrong on something, but that's okay. Or just make 2 of those. I'll use that for making a mold. Okay. So with all of that, one in the center. So I can't make this on the tool station. I need the tool forge. This is why I upgrade it. And of course I'm missing a thick tool binding. One more. This one I'm actually going to make out of paper in case I want to add a modifier. We should be able to on this pack, where we have iguana's tweaks, but it's been made as much as the normal as possible. And there we go. A rideable lumber axe. Not going to be very durable, but I should be able to cut down the whole tree in one swipe, and with tree decapitator, all the leaves will also go away. And I don't have to be sitting here climbing up the big oak trees to get the oak wood, and with the bonus that I actually get the extra wood it provides. Because it's much slower getting it without the big trees. And while we're at it, we'll get this one. There we go. Perfect. And we'll put that away for now. So that was step 1 today. Now we move on to what I was talking about. The automatic hammer, this thing. Now this is going to need some invar, 6 pieces to be exact. And the invar is 2 iron, each recipe. So we're going to need 4 iron, sorry. And ferrous, yes. Correct? Let me just quickly scan, make sure I'm not confusing myself. No, I'm right. And it's going to be one of the, so it's a 2-to-1 recipe. We're going to do 4, 5, 6 total. We're going to turn off this. That's turning off the redstone clock here. It ticks once a second. And we're just going to pour it all in. We'll put this in here. What I'll do is I'll get the aluminum brass wherever it went. There it is. And I'll make a cast of it. Because eventually I'll want metal tools. Is this ready? Almost. A little more. So, if you haven't done this before, and I assume many of you have, you know, this will merge once it's all melted into one form, which is the molten invar. Now, if I turn this back on, we will get invar ingots. So we need an anvil, a weighted pressure plate, and a piston. And I put all my wood away, of course. And I don't think I have cobble on me for the piston. So let me just go get a stack of cobble for whatever purposes we need. And that'll replenish itself. So we'll start with the piston. We can use aluminum for the piston head as well, unless I am mistaken. A change in many modded recipes. I forgot my redstone. Perfect. So there's our piston. There's our invar. And there's a bunch of iron. So it needed an anvil. And that's, of course, your normal vanilla recipe. It needed a weighted pressure plate. Better yet. Yeah. Weighted pressure plate. It needed the piston, and it needed the invar. And there we go. Our very first hammer. Now, of course, this needs RF, which means our next task is to make a source of RF. It's going to be so low, but it's upgradable and fairly cheap at the first level. So I'm going to need, well, we might as well make 2, so let's just get 3 iron ingots. No. 3 some ingots. We can use the tin. 1, 2, 3. And the rest was glass. Yeah. Well, that's an unfortunate thing. I don't think I have glass made. Which means we're gonna have to hammer 9. Not that bad. Let's just see if I have the glass. No, I have the glass. Good. Probably will need more, but that's just, you know, life. The rest is wood and some sort of redstone. So we're going to be making 2 of these. So let's get 2 more redstone. And I'm going to need that clear. Forget the recipe already. Okay, and planks around the outside. We need a few more planks, so let's just get a little more. Okay, and there's our 2 solar panels, which we can place here and here. And they're not generating now, of course, because it's nighttime. So let's make it daytime. And as you can see, I think it'll go up to like 2 RF a tick. Yeah, these are very slow. But it should allow me to slowly, especially if I'm doing other tasks around the base, slowly start getting material hammered without okay, that's all who's home right now. It'll slowly start letting me get material hammered regardless of whether I'm online. But even just that used a good portion of my iron reserves. But we still have a stack, which is not bad. Right, so what we could put in here, of course, is, say, our half a stack of cobble. And it goes right in there. And it will slowly... Oh. Agrarian Skies consumes much less RF. It'll very slowly, because it needs... You know, it's going 1 tick every time it charges to 40. Anyway, that's just our starter. We will upgrade these as we can. What is the second level? The second level isn't bad, it's just... But I don't even have the redstone for that. Or I barely do. No, not once we take into account the other redstone we need. I have 2 redstone left. And, yeah, so that'll make 2 of these. It won't make the full 8 I need. Yeah, so we're going to leave that, and hopefully it'll at least augment my hammering. And we're also going to work on lava power shortly, so... There's hope. Okay. Now with that out of my inventory, the apple's away. And a creeper to dispatch. Must be on the other side if he's not in here. Come on, over here you. Okay. But we did dispatch him. And we get some skeleton drops. And the creepers, gunpowder, I already did that. Bones, yeah. Oh, and I have a piece of rotten flesh. Of course I do. Yeah, so we've managed to. This is slow. But it will at least happen whether or not I'm paying attention to it. Okay, next up. Also off screen, I made this, a bronze pickaxe with writable. This is after when I was in the nether at the end of last stream. My trusty flint pickaxe, here it is, decided to get auto smelt. Now, auto smelt's good for certain things, but it really does prevent you from doing your ore doubling if you're dealing with ores. and it prevents you from actually ever getting netherrack if you're dealing with the nether. So, in that regard, it's suboptimal. The fix to this is to put Silk Touch on, because that's incompatible with it. So I made sure I made this writable, so there's a paper binding. And it's otherwise, what's my repair material? It's a bronze pickaxe. Sorry. Derp. Bronze pickaxe, netherwort, handle, paper binding. That's what we got here. And what I'm going to do now is add Silk Touch. Now Silk Touch requires a modifier in Tinker's Construct. And that modifier is the Silky Jewel. Oops, this one. Which requires 4 of these, which requires 4 gold or aluminum brass and some string. And we'll need that for the jewel. Do I have the aluminum brass? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, wrong. This first, with some string, and I forget how much it was. There we go. We got 4 of those. Around 1 emerald is a Silky Jewel. And this I should be able to use Tool Forge here to apply Silk Touch modifier to it. Now that'll slow down the tool, but at least we know we won't be collecting nether brick when I go into the nether. Now this one we could certainly try to add some luck to and use for fortune purposes for anything we don't want the actual ore of. But for the most part, I find that going around with Silk Touch is good, because we'll be using eventually pulverizers and stuff. We do have one, right? Yeah. We'll eventually be using pulverizers or, you know, the smeltery, you know, we want to continue our ore doubling. Okay, pumpkins harvested. So while we are waiting... Oh. Let me put this away too. While we are waiting for things to slowly get hammered. What else do I have in here? Ooh, we have a Enderman in here. Did he give me a pearl? We got a creeper head, but no pearl. Okay. Put the creeper head away. Yeah, so what I want to do is expand the base, because every now and then a skelly finds his stealth here and starts shooting me, or every time I walk by the farmland here I get a pot shot at me. Yeah, it's getting old fast. The fix to this is light up more of the area, fence off more of the area, and then they won't. So this side has become quite good with this expansion. I think we just want to slightly larger Well, maybe even way out to here. Might have to cut the corner near the pool there, but that'd be a nice area. It also allows me to do various expansions, because I'd like eventually a nicer mob trap and not one right next to my processing area. I mean, that's great for when you need to kill them yourself. But it leaves something to the imagination later. Also, I don't recall if it was on stream or off, but above that point is a slime island if we ever want to get more slimes, although the blue slimes have been spawning naturally enough to not need so much of that. Yes, this very slowly, this will convert it into gravel. Obviously, for right now, I'd be better off with the hammer. Once we get it up to power, that'll change. But I'm not sure we're getting it up to full power till I get a lava generator going. And we have the lava sources down there. But it's going to take a little more resources before we're ready to actually get a lava gen. I think it's one of those you need blocks of redstone. I might have the metal resources, which is nice. It's not expensive, really. It's just you need the block of iron. Not a block of redstone. That's good. Still don't quite have enough, but... At least once I do that, and I need to get the wiring in place, yeah. Oh, and right, we want it to move this. Because this is a bad spot for what it needs to be. So I did figure out how to plant those. It needs to be on netherrack, as I noticed, but it needs to be tilled via one of these diamond hoes. Yes, it's the vanilla recipe. Those go back. Okay. And it needs to be hydrated, and air quotes, with lava. So I need to make a little more room over there. A little more. And without our commentary of zombies and creepers. There we go, everyone's gone. Well, almost everyone. Okay, good enough for now. Well, unless that zombie did. So let's bring this out a bunch. Because it needs to be something like an 8 by 8. I don't want it too close to the fence. We'll just burn everything up. Actually, just going to do a 3 by 3 farm area. Hopefully have enough netherrack. Not 3 by 3, but 7 by 7. So 3 by 3 on the corner, row in the center, and the 3 by 3 here. 2, 3. Here we go. And I'm skipping that one on purpose, because that is the center. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yep. One's around me, is there? Yep, and off this way. Right, so this is the area that needs to be turned into the farm, and if I do run out, we'll quickly go into the nether and get more. I'm not wasting my redstone in using the Xisuminati conversion. Something else should be there. And we will need a bucket of lava. We'll steal it from here, but next time I'm below, I'll have to manually refill it since it's automated yet. And we're going to start cutting this down, you two. Just to make sure we don't get any surprises here. And maybe only to here for right now this second, but it'll be longer. Oops. And we can put one of these here. I'll have to get more. And let's check light levels. Very nice. You are not supposed to be there. And now, as I said, with this hoe, we can actually till the netherrack. And I'm glad that worked, otherwise I'd wonder what my source said. Because I just looked this up between recordings. And you can see it's becoming hydrated, so to speak. I hope that doesn't hurt us. And now we have that one seed I got, which hopefully these will give us more seeds, but it should mean we get quartz here in the overworld without fighting our nether friends. So what I did want to do, I probably should have done this earlier, but yeah. I did want to put something over that lava source. Probably like a cut nether brick would work well. And I'm gonna want more cut stone. Okay. This is a job for a saw. Yeah, we have to make conduits too. That needs glass. And the cut stone. There we go. And a placing block. Okay. Oh, stay there for now. Actually, what I'm going to need, because I didn't think this in the right order, is to keep this in my inventory. So right there, I can place that. That'll, of course, like any farmland, undo the... I think that undid the lava. Yeah, I messed up. Okay, let's go fix that. Oh, I also stole that one bucket here. Let's just toss it back in. Yeah, it's important we put it up one, right there. Right there. Which will still have it below there. Oops, wrong button. I wanted to turn off my yellow lines in the background there. But that's okay. The point of it isn't to worry about flush so much as yeah. And that should become something. I don't have the watering can on me. I did make one at some point. Okay, and now I did make these for a reason. I needed another escape hatch or two. There we go. And our next crew of contestants here. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Game. We are loading, right? 1 second, folks. Be right with you. Okay, well, we can pop out that again. Okay, fixing my web view on the other screen. There we go, all is well. Now, and very slowly. But hopefully I can get more seeds either from this plant or, failing that, other plants. I know there's other types of plants for that too. So let's see, I think that just needed glass on the project inside, and that's a good thing to do at night, even if it's a little boring. Yeah. And we only need 12. I'm hoping that will let me have enough to auto-fill these. To auto-empty them, I'm going to need a QED, which is going to take a moment. Two, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. So there's our 12 gravel. We now place these out to get 12 sand, which then I can smelt. Also, while we're at it, crushed this one. What does this give us in the sieve? Wrong. Uses of this should be sieve. So a very light chance of cobalt or ardite, I knew that. Nickel, gold, copper, iron. I was hoping redstone was in that list. Apparently not. I find one problem with Xnilio is redstone early game is hard to get, and of course you're on a modded server and everything needs, you know, oh, a block of redstone here, 2 blocks there. And we do not have nether ores, which would correct that. We'll get there. And I do have, you know, the customization of the pack will let us off of the wastelands into more normal terrain gen via name slipping RF tools, which will use RF to create worlds. Of course, I need the lava gen, and probably like a dedicated lava gen or 2 to power such a thing. You know, even a very simple basic world. Let's see. So I made this into sand, that's good. I needed to smelt it because I want to autofill those lava crucibles with cobblestone from the cobble gen. We have more trees, which will help me get more fencing for now, as I significantly increase the size of this enclosure to get all the mobs out of the way. Because it's going to be a little bit before I can make a magnum torch. I got all my saplings. Let's remember to place them back down. Yeah, but the lumber axe plus the tree decapitator is very much better than the vanilla cutting down a tree waiting for leaves to despawn. Little more. There we go. Particularly like for live streams and such, but even without that. That there, that there. What are we up to? 241. That's a good number. And this is going to be stopped because it's nighttime. But that glass might be ready. I think it's getting to about 5 a day. So we really do need an upgrade. Of course, an upgrade requires more materials. So, just another second on the sand. There we go. And I think that just goes into here, unless I've forgotten my recipe, which is always possible. And if I still have my item transfer node, yes. This can go away. I hear a spider. That's not a good sign. So we have a chest here full of cobble. Good. Oops, wrong side. That side. But now what I want to do is, without exposing the lava source behind there, I want to basically just expand this underground room to square off this corner. Because this is a small underground workspace for all my wiring mess of, you know, the actual space you'll hang out in above. Ideally, we should never need to be down here except for, you know, tinkering with the system. Such is the theory anyway. And maybe hiding from endermans and spiders and such. For now, we'll keep it whatever awkward level this is. Okay. And as you can see, we are right under the smeltery. I need to put something here, but I won't know what that is till we pipe lava into the smeltery. Because right now my method of filling is to fill the bucket from here and, you know, jump it in. That's not acceptable. Particularly when it's fairly easy, as soon as I can make a liquid transfer node anyway, to automatically fill it. Although, to do it correctly, I'm going to need a retrieval node. And I don't know where I'm going to end up being, so let's just start here. This is going to come down here and then just come across. And if all is well, it should already be working. I mean, this is going to be slow, but there's no spawnable spaces down here, I hope. Doesn't seem to be. I'll just keep the torch there for lighting in general, though. Yeah, there we go. That filled up. I mean, it'll be slow because it's searching slowly, and I'm not doing anything to speed it up right now. Because I don't have the resources to, but it should easily be able to keep filled these even when we start piping out. In a pinch, I can put a liquid transfer node here and just pipe that one crucible up. But ideally, I have a liquid retrieval node grabbing all of these into like a barrel right here or any other container for now, because I'm not sure I want to pay for a barrel. The problem is the retrieval node requires the QED. But we're going to have to do that anyway, because the only way of transporting RF power is either RedNet cables. Yeah, these. Which are very redstone intensive, and even more expensive because I have no rubber saplings yet, although I think that's either sand or dirt. Did I see someone crawling around here on the minimap? There we go. I will be so happy. I can't stand the bats so constantly. It says there's a spider here. Would have been a little more cool if he got smelted, but I had no liquid in there. Anyway, put this away. What else do I have? Oh, I have sugar. Maybe a witch gave it to me and I didn't notice it? Whatever it... that was a weird fighting error. Looks like most of our drops are there now. At some point, when I get cyan dye, maybe I'll extend the path up to the new door. Okay. How much fencing do I have? It doesn't really matter. So I want to, well, extend everything, because I don't want anything right next to us. How are we doing on here? Oh, we're good. So we're probably going to need much more fences, and it's a little unfortunate that we do have the 1.8 recipe. Well, it's a mixed blessing, because it means we have the multiple types of fences. Not that I can do anything but oak right now, really. I have a couple of other saplings somewhere. Probably here. Yeah, we started with a couple of spruce. I think I grew one, which is why I have more. And a couple of birch. Anything else we'll have to get through the progression. Okay, we'll just create a ton of stuff here. And there's 3 stacks of fence, as soon as it figures it out. Or crashes, either way. I think that needs debugging. Sorry. I know that texture. It's the texture you get when you don't specify a texture. My first tests of this block look like that. And maybe we'll even go behind here. I don't know. I'm thinking either I'm going to have some huge building here eventually, or maybe we'll just make a nice green pasture here, because the grass I have near the path there is apparently too close to spawn, and thus I get no spawns. But we really should have no trouble getting passive spawns on this map. There's no passive mobs. Or maybe I just need a paddock out here. Oh, I don't know. Let me watch my step. Hello, rain. Maybe it's underground? No, it's that thing. Okay. Where are the squid? And those are actually half-filled creeper holes. But if I can secure this whole area, we have some more room to work in, which is a good thing. Oops. Missed. Of course, now I have to light the whole place up. And I don't have the torches on me anyway. "17 of them. I don't think it works in rain either, but it's not actually night, so I can't make it day. I sort of like the line here visually, but I'd like rather gaps in it. Oops. Come back here, you. Maybe something like that? I don't know. Obviously, this is just inside my perimeter, so I'm not worried about spawns yet. I don't know, I'll play with it. What we need right now is the torches, and for it to become day. I'm just going to use... I don't have the glowstone to even think about that, do I? No, I have 9 glowstone done. I should have more. Oh. No, I think I got the more before I died. I have a little more. I'll go a long way, actually. It'd be nice to swap some of these torches. If I remember the recipe. For glowstone nooks. Because it gives the same light as the full glowstone. But I get significantly more even from just those few pieces. And that's what already, you know, so I'm going to probably keep the torches up here. But I'm probably going to kill the torches on the ground. And you can see I've already done that some. I don't have the wasteland blocks. Hello. Hello to you too. I wanted some of these. What, 4? Or is it 9? It was 9. Of course it was 9. Not sure I want everything to be this inside the walls, but you know, until I have the ability to put something else there. Now, so our trick is to not let spawnable space, even as I remove all the light sources and oops. One there, something like that. And one there. So long as I don't have mobs walking around here, like a villager you decide to invite, this will be fairly good. The mobs get horribly confused with it, though. In that place. There we go. But it means once I make it day in a moment, I'll want to do the same thing out that way. And we can just place them in the middle. It's not the best looking thing, but, you know, I don't want to. Neither is, you know, the creeper sneaking around. Where did I place that one? There, one there, one there. Not as needed. One in there. We'll see if I actually terraform words this at some point. Hi, zombie. If I use the microblock fences, I can actually put the skeletons are not allowed. Where was I? Oh, and these, once they're in the small form, oops, wrong spot, do not need silk touch. Which is also a good thing. Do we see any yellow or red X's inside my base? Yellow, by the way, means only at night will mobs spawn. Red means 24/7, so of course if I was to remove these two torches, this becomes fully red. Since the whole point of that is to be a mob trap. Oh, I don't need one there if there's one right there. Whoops. I didn't place it, I'm just looking at the shadow. Cool. Okay, so I want to do out there as well. The problem with that is it's nighttime and raining and all the mobs are about. So let's fix the nighttime. I think we're down to only torches on the wood and a few other nicer locations. As soon as all of the zombies cook... I hear a spider. I see a spider. Out of the farmland, you. We can hopefully light out up here, light up out here as well. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I'm going to pull out the fence. As soon as it's more or less mob-proof, I'm going to remove that fence from there. Until it's more or less mob-proof. I somehow would rather it stay there. Nice spider. And around I go. As I said, I don't mind the look of torches on the posts here, it's just when we'll need a bunch more of those too. If you haven't noticed, that's just how I jump in and out. I mean, I can put fence gates where you think they'll look nice, but it's easier just to jump in and out. Raw sewage, yum. I'm curious. Well, I think they're open source, so maybe I'll go look at some point. But how the Mine Factory Reloaded mod managed to get anything in World Gen and this. So I guess Tinker's Construct did too, because we do have the slime item. Don't mind necessarily, just... That was me out of torches. That was a creeper. I only know they're in here because I hear them. I really can't see in there any better than you. Well, at least I assume you can't see a thing, because I can't see a thing. But the point is to get the mob drops, not to, you know, put the mobs on display. I was looking for more torches. I'm sort of wishing I had some charcoal, because I don't have enough coal supply yet. But we can do that. That'll give us some smooth stone I can put somewhere. How about in there? In there works good. That'll become charcoal. And in the meantime, at least for the little bit of torches I need, and I'm most of the way around, I can take them from this stock. I have the sticks, so we're all good. There should be a way to jump over. Obviously, I'm measuring oh so diligently. I will try to keep them on the same edge, though, through here. Because otherwise they're going to be not in a line. And it will bug me much more than whether they're exactly evenly placed. but there's a guarantee this will, you know, all of these will move back and forth as I build. Which is why I'm mostly just leaving the terrain be for now. Maybe I'll have a use for this. Probably not. Definitely don't think I have a use for the creeper hole. Okay, so this whole area looks mob-proof. Almost want to change it to here with the... Nice. And just in the crooks. No, not there. And here. Okay. So now, the fun task of removing the previous wall. Before I do that. Still not quite done. Yeah. Well, the idea of automation quick is good, but that's not quite quick enough. Is this grown? Mature? Well, I get 2 seeds now, that's a good sign. And I get a quartz berry. That's cheaper. No. This is cheaper? Here it's 3 glass, and then 1 each. Here it's 1 glass, and 1. Anyway, I don't know why it magically makes water. And 1/64th of a coal block. Okay. Anyway, hopefully if we can auto-farm it, it'll be able to make this, which I will use either recipe to automatically go into quartz. Since we don't have AE, we'll have to do a little more interesting work there, but certainly very possible. I say a little more But on the other hand, I don't have to set up a whole AE system, which, if you're interested in the automation of AE, there should be a video on my Agrarian Skies 2 playback the other day, where I spent an entire stream making the inscriber automation. But those are working now, which is good. I was fumbling on stream the other day. Another one in the middle. That's better. Because apparently you need to, you know, if you saw the diamond hoe earlier, you need the diamond hoe to till that land. You know, to till the netherrack. We go. It's one of those you wish your mods had a little more documentation easily to find. It feels too dark here. By which I mean, even if it's light enough not to spawn, it looks dark. I'm tired of the spiders. Might have to make this too high and put something on top so they can't enter. Anyway, just making sure no spawnable places appear while I remove this fencing, since it had some of the light earlier on. And then I will have an extended base, and hopefully no skelly will be taking pot shots at me while I'm working near the smeltery. I might still have to worry about a spider sneaking in. For now, I've been AFKing in the underworks. Usually while right-clicking on some ex nihilo machine. I had... Whoops, removed a little too much. Nah, I'm not keeping this one. I had a chicken in here, but it was obviously a chicken jockey that lost the zombie, because the chicken despawned. And that's fine, but I really wish it laid an egg. What I might do is make a small paddock over there and put grass on the bottom. Back to what I was saying about the no spawns over there. And I know I've done in testing, so it's not something about, you know, my mod or even, you know, the pack that's stopping it. It's just, I think that's too close to spawn, because I haven't seen one yet. It's that or too close to me, but we've moved away. Oops. Missing again. And the mattock works better as a shovel than the axe. Just slightly. Hi, zombie. How's your day going? Oops, wrong button. Now, if you just want zombie flesh, and certainly putting it on the drying rack has been a big source of my food earlier in the game. You usually just attack them and the whole horde comes after you. I don't have, but I want to make, yeah, so let's make that little paddock. I still have plenty of fences. Hi. Can I help you with something? So basically, if I make a small-ish area, really doesn't need to be big. And what, no, we're still in temperate rainforest. I don't know what spawns in a temperate rainforest. That's a Biomes XL thing. On top, 1, 2. So if you've ever done that trick with carpet and vanilla, it's the same idea, but using the micro blocks. So I can make it any block I want. So I'm going to find the dirt to fill in this space and bring over some grass blocks, either using a seed if I have one still, or just silk touching one from the front. I probably now have spawnable space, but that's okay. I made this 3 wide, that's good. What I can do is make this little stone path thing in the center. And that's at block level, so it is spawnable. But I can put my glowstone nooks underneath that. And that will show through the light through here even when I have the dirt in place. And now that I have the wasteland blocks, we can fill in the creeper hole here. Or the rest of it, I should say. Very nice. And becoming day and it's raining. That's annoying. Let's see. Maybe I can sleep half a second of game time and stop the rain. Perfect. So, still over a stack of glowstone nooks left. That's good. I had dirt somewhere. I put it in here. 45, that's not bad. I was looking for those other seeds. That's mycelium. Or the seed to make mycelium if I put it on dirt. Nope, I think didn't get another. Simple enough though. We just take one of these and replace it with a regular dirt. I'm actually going to want... Hello, lag. I'm actually going to want 2. because otherwise it probably won't go across the gap there. So I'm going to need more of my entrances and exits. That is not the right place. In fact, that's a very bad place. They'll hop up on that and then walk in. Okay, that should do roughly for now. Okay, good. Now, hopefully, I have enough. So what I hope for here is it's, you know, going to be well lit, as you can see. 3 short, really? It's going to be well lit, as you can see. But that means passive mobs should spawn. And thus, an easier way of getting, you know, your cows and such. Particularly since I don't have any special quest or anything to get them. Hello, creepers. And by the time I have some MFR machines going, probably just going to make this black room, dark room under us. And we can then collect mob essence and the drops. There was a creeper. I have some rotten flesh. I have some golden leggings. Not the most efficient, but I'll put it in there for now. I need a couple of pieces of dirt. Okay. Now, either I make shears and deal with it that way, with the trees, or you wait for enough saplings from the trees, or we just do a harvest of our wheat and toss it all in. That's 1. That's 2. We'll need a 3rd, I guess. Potatoes also work. Actually, almost all vanilla crops work, so. We done yet? Anytime now. Same for you. Yeah, so certainly one thing I'm going to have to do is get more redstone and stuff, because we do need to make the lava generator. That one. I have the gold. I have the... I might be able to make it now, actually, but it's the last of my redstone. And I have no way of piping lava up here. Well, let's do it, because this other method's going way too slow. And I'm waiting on dirt anyway. And watching grass grow, literally. Not quite enough. Let's see. That goes into farming. That goes into farming. That goes into farming. I guess those go too. At least till we do anything of like automation with it. Nether brick. Wasteland blocks. Apples. I had a skelly head. Apparently the first one out here. There's probably some more inside. Yeah, so outside of random fences and such. Is this dirt yet? Good. You can come out here with the watering can. I did make one at some point and help that along. But my guess is I'm just going to look at the mini-map at some point and see a passive mob spawn, and that's the real goal. Then we can breed whatever cows, chickens, whatever normally. Or toss them into a safari net so we don't eat up the cap. If I can make a safari net, that would require work. We would need a gas tier. I think we can grow gas tiers, but you need a gas tier to grow gas tiers, so... And the one ghast I've killed so far was over lava. Okay, so if I am making this... Not that, this. We need one of these. We need one of these. I do have it. Ooh, hot topic. Always so weird in some of these maps when you finally get around to your achievements. Oh, I know why. I never made a vanilla furnace. I was only making the slab furnaces. And last but not least, what's missing? Oh, I got it. Okay. Whatever is missing is in my head, and not in the actual game. So I can put that right there, because we have no real way of transporting power anywhere, although I could put it into a battery if I have the ingredients for it. No, that requires a block of redstone. Forget I mentioned that. What I should be able to do, though, I haven't made... I feel like I just made a bucket for something. Not a bucket, container. Yeah, I did. Perfect. I mean, it's only 8 buckets worth, but... That's still much easier. Seven, 8. And I need a wrench. No, I really need a wrench. That bites. Okay. Crescent hammer. This one. Tin, iron. Easy enough. Did I get that backwards? Apparently I did. 1 tin, 3 iron. Perfect. Now will you go into the generator? And I'll refill the 4 buckets that went in. That can actually produce 40 RF a tick, so it can actually run the hammer. Oh, almost 4 buckets. Extra utilities here can also uses a stick as the hammer, which is why I tried the stick first. But apparently not. The thermal expansion thing. And all the thermal expansion wires is disabled, or that sub-pack is not included. It's probably the more accurate. Yeah. So now it's slow, but not, you know, wasting my time. Not sure how long we'll run off of one thing here. I mean, I could dig right down and we'll fall into that room and send a lava pipe up. And leave the solar panels for a later time. By the time you're at tier 4, they're not bad. But while those are like 1.5 silver each, tier 4 is, you know, it's 7 of the previous tier each time. So it multiplies fast. So what are we going to need for the QED? It's a little bit of a rabbit hole. Eyes of Ender, crafting table, Ender infused obsidian. I'm going to need to find a lot more Endermen. This is more Ender infused. No, this burnt quartz. Well, we're growing some quartz, so maybe we'll get that. That's more diamonds than I currently have, and more Ender infused obsidian. That's just cooked quartz block. And then when you're done doing that, you need these. So I need at least one of these, although more is better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So what, 13 plus Ender pearls. Some of them convert it to Eyes of Ender, but I have the I might have the blaze powder already. I have 8 Ender pearls. Yeah. Care to make a donation out there? Hi. Nice to see you. I'm trying to talk to Mr. Enderman. You are also not Mr. Enderman. They seem to teleport much more in this map than usual. Or I am just horrible timing the last couple of days. I'm not sure which. Given some other incidents. Hi, witch. I don't want you anywhere near me. I need a power bow. And I need a supply of arrows. And unfortunately, without the power bow, I don't net positive on the killing with arrows. Hi. 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 Okay, that's enough. Been fun. Catch me another day. Like never. Hello, Mr. Helmet. Ooh, you gave me the helmet. How nice of you. Shouldn't you be dying? It's quite a number of creepers near my base. Been watching someone on a play, and he's always like this on attacking, and it's like and missing the whole while. Like they're gonna fix you that one for you in 1.9. If the modding community ever gets there. It's a mixed thing trying to upgrade the mods. It's like the terrain mod I did here, I'm sure I could do it in 1.8. But then you wouldn't be able to use it in the rest of this pack. Yeah, we're talking the 40 lines of code I wrote versus, you know, everything going on here. That there, that there, that there. I did get one, good. Another one of these. I will say the rate I've been getting these seems higher than usual. Only ever come close on a pure only Tinker's Construct pack. Well, not pack, just the one mod. What else do I have? I want that, I want that, other... I'm confused. I don't know what I was saying. Sorry. Oh, I know what I wanted to also do today. full of power. That's good. I need redstone. Redstone is from dust. Juices. Yeah. So a 13% chance when I sieve dust. Along with my glowstone and the powdered of the ores. So we're going to put the gravel back in to process further. Also, what do I need for a transfer node liquids? Well, it can make one of those. The problem is what I really want is not this. It's this. Which I could also make in terms of ingredients. Excuse me. But I do not have the QED yet, which is why I was looking at that. Seven, that should be 8. Consuming 40, creating 40. Yeah, so they match up well, at least. You can just pop these then. They're not doing anything useful at 2 RF a tick. But they were cheap. They can go into an auto fisher or something. So I think that still needed a number, you know, the next level. Yeah, it is enabled. And that's the cheaper recipe, which is nice. We just need plastic, which needs rubber. Which, incidentally, you get as a lot of the junk fishing from the fishing. So I guess I could fish normally until I got it. That is also an alternate way of getting the rubber sapling. Otherwise, I forget if it was sand or dust. One of those. And the sieve. Uh-oh. Ah, using wrong tool. Oh well. At least it's not the large one, then I get to be not happy. Since the whole point of the lumber axe is just to do the one block. Little slower on that one block, but then the whole tree, whatever size it is, even if it's a huge oak, you know, one of the huge jungle trees. Can't bake one of those yet. We could make a large pines. I think I have one. one jungle sea store. Searching would be easier with, well, there's a few things in this pack for stuff. Since I have RF tools, which is not in the base pack, but it's one of the things I added along with my own terrain generation, I added it mostly so we could get out of this terrain generation. But this has a few tools that will help. And apparently a new skin, and there's one to over, you know, and the Faithful 32 is overriding it, so I should get the standalone. There's an override to the override I can get. But this has many interesting things for RF networks, but not the wires themselves, so I still have to use... That is... oh, right. That thing. Looked like a diamond. Next. There we go. Can I actually see that? RF monitor. Yeah, so that'll look at like all the tools around what RF it's using. I haven't used a liquid monitor, so don't ask me. Auto crafters. Power relay. Interesting. Not sure. This is good for your quarries, which, you know, unless you really have a lot of power gen, will use whatever's available. And, you know, suck dry your real system. But the storage scanner will let me scan inventories of things. So if I put one of those in here, I could scan everything around. Not used that one, but it sounds interesting. Not sure how it compares to the MFR version. The spawner, if you didn't catch it. But the big things I need is the dimensional builder. Not that bad. Dimensional inscriber. Again. Not evil, although the ink sacs might be tricky. We have enough squid around, I just need to get it somehow, and going into the liquids therein is not good for my health either. That I don't need yet, that I don't need yet. Screen control? Oh, I know what that is, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, that's the creative one. And editor is a later project. Okay, so none of it's that bad, but you know, we're not quite up to it yet. The bigger problem is you have to power the dimensions or it breaks on you. So we don't really get to use it till we have a constant supply of power. And that is the that bad part. And that's not going to happen until I get many more ender pearls. Which he did not drop. Yeah, I think what's coming up is actually making a sword and not using the mattock. And I have something for that. This is always a nice material to start with. It's the alloy. So in the smeltery we can make it this way. Little obsidian. That is a weird amount because obsidian is measured in a weird amount. 1 molten iron to 3 molten aluminum. So you melt all of that and then you get the yellowite. Usually I melt everything until it matches the obsidian level, which I put in there, because I never get it right. But I only need one. We just need to make the tools. Since making the tools is more interesting than hammering sand, we will do this now. Hi there again, Jessa. So sword, which one do I want? This thing. Let's start with standard. I know everyone has their own preferences here. But this isn't usually what I need. This works decent for how it works. I know later I might want this for the wither skellies. So the real trick is make sure I get that one. Because otherwise you end up making one of the other swords. Yes. And I've done that a few too many times. We should use our cobble for this. And this one. We have plenty of cobble. Automation is slow, but we got that part automated. Part builder. So it was the wide guard, the stick, and the sword blade. And the blade is that one, correct? Yes. And an extra piece for something. Okay. The most important thing here is to put the sword blade here. With the leveling, I'm not sure what I want to do in the greater picture. Wrong one. But that'll get me the sword blade pattern, which we can then make Dolomite. Put that away. Yes. Since auto smelt's on, this should automatically happen. Perfect. Probably best doing the handle in the same... No, I wouldn't have a pattern yet. Wide guard, I might just make paper so I can add a modifier to it, but with the auto leveling, I usually ignore it till it's a problem. Though I might want luck right off the bat. Or I force it to start being lucky. You know, just stone. I'll make another one. It doesn't need to eat up my inventory forever. I have another aluminum brass, right? We'll get 2, I guess, out of that. One, two, three. Where'd they go? And why do I have bat wings? Because this works better as a bat trap than it does as a mob trap. Right. Let's see, what's this at? This finish the sand so it can start doing dust, because it's dust I need for redstone. And I really need the pipe lava. But I'm just... It's, you know, just going to become a mess if I don't do it with a retrieval mode. Or very expensive. I hook them all up with 6, 7, 8. Got it, right? Yeah. There it is. And on. Perfect. Did I get it? I got them. Good. Second one can stay in there. And now we can make this sword. Reinforced to clumsy. +7, that was +8, but that got some sharpness already on it. I think this only has one modifier. Let's toss it back in, that'll tell me. Modifiers remaining 1. Yeah, so the Modpack is still the stronger weapon, but we knew that was going to happen. It'll figure itself out. What I need to do now is put lapis on it, because I want to start getting luck, which is the equivalent of looting on a sword. I'll keep the 7 separate. And I got 45 out of 450. Yeah. But at least we know we will have that one modifier, and nothing should be able to override it. And hopefully that'll mean we slowly get more heads. Hello, you're our first guests. And we did not need the present. Okay, so we get sheep. We can shear them for wool. If I leave them there, this will get all the grass and flowers and stuff too, but that's okay. I think there is mutton in here, technically. Give me some wheat. At least I think the official pack I saw someone get it. Ah. Okay. The evil black sheep. Biggest enemy ever. Okay. This eats power quickly. Anyway, that'll sort itself. We can start leveling our sword. This feels almost as slow as the 1.9 sword. Yeah, but slaying mobs at least is much faster than most other things, so... With luck, I'll get another modifier, so I can put Mossy on here. That would be useful. Okay, bat wings, those mob heads. Yeah, and I did get the mutton. Good. Cow or something would be better, of course, but you know. Is there more of the mini coal in here? Or did I use it already? I'm going with I used it already. The seeds go in here. Now, if something wants auto smelt, it could be a lumber axe. Well, one of them. Because you want to be able to get the wood, but I don't mind converting a whole tree to XP and charcoal. Sometimes. Must have a more generic right click, or no, it's, I know what it is. Anyway, that works fairly well. Whoops, wait. Finish, then right click. And there, I don't want to use the full onslaught of the lumber axe. There we go. Pumpkins, melons, apples, sugar canes. Oh, I have that for food, that's fine. There's a golden helmet. There's a golden helmet in here. But we want is one repaired golden helmet so I can just toss it in the smeltery and get the gold. It'd help if I could see any monsters in there, but you can't. I have some gunpowder. Apparently that's it for the way of mob drops. Right. Too short. It drained of power. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Apparently I get to quickly do one more maintenance run here. What I was going to do is head off to the nether again and see if we can't find more of the nether plants. That would be more interesting. Oops, wrong. I need you on top. And after the two, it'll recharge back up. And for that, I should grab another stack of this. I think caches are in here. Yeah, good. So, storage drawers are great and all, but you can't move them, to my knowledge, without stuff going all over the floor, like when you break a vanilla chest. And I can't find any component in this pack that does moving chests. So I suspect I'm going to want the ability to have massive stores, things which have tons of items, to be able to be moved. Now in a pinch, I'll just use ender, pipe it through an ender chest, because we have chicken chunks ender chests in here. Don't know what that is. And these you can pipe in and out of, and the pattern of the three on top tells you which one it matches. And since I'm in a single player world, I don't even have to use the diamonds to make it private. You should be back to the ingot cast. The other cast can go into here. I need to get rid of some of this inventory spam. We've got oak fences galore. We have oak planks. We have saplings. The nooks I'll hold on to for a moment, the torch I'll hold on to, the Xisuminati hammers and stuff, if I'm in the nether, are not strictly needed. Nether? Any new company over here? Nope, still sheep. Well, creepers. And a bunch of baby zombies. All these fun things. Hi, creepers. How's it going? Let's not look at the Enderman. I mean, I could do an old-fashioned Enderman trap. That would help me get the eyes. You know, somewhere to hide under. Out far, you know, out of the lighting range of my place. We also need to do some enchanting sometime soon, but I know what I need it for all of the other fun stuff. I need it netherwart. The good thing is we know exactly where the fortress is. I spawned right here, literally right adjoining it. Hello, chunks. There we go. Hello, Magma Cream. Yeah, and you can see I'll have to clear those at some point. I had a few incidents there. Just a few. The Silk Touch significantly slows down the tool. And there was haste on the other one too. I don't know, every time I'm using a Tinker's Iguana Tweaks tool in the Nether, it seems to insist on automatically giving me auto smelt. Because there's nothing I want more than to auto smelt all the netherrack. Interesting in vanilla, that is usually what I'm doing with it, but in modded, I do need some not smelted. There's a wither skelly ahead. No beheading, of course. Goodbye. I'm not following you down there, you know. Always fun. What are you? Did I get it? No, it just broke. You can craft them. Here's my fiery friends. No, no, no. You were definitely not invited to that. Get everything? A blaze rod, 2 blaze rods, some coal. Looks like I got everything. Hello. Fancy seeing you down there. I have to clear some of those waypoints. Hopefully then you can see it a little bit. End stone. Interesting. Hello. Goodbye. I'll take some of those. Take those. Take that. Don't need the flint and steel. Hi. You're the fiery death. Yeah, yeah. We noticed that already. I hear more fiery death. Yeah, I know this spot. I remember it. We keep falling in there, and it's like, oh, hello, underneath. Part of me just wants to go away from here, mine a bunch of netherrack in return, but what I want to find is the... nether wart. But I have no inventory space, so let's go back. Since I'm right here anyway. And most of what I have is good things to have. Though I don't know why I'm still carrying the dust. That should have been in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep that somewhere. I mean, we can make it with glowstone dust, but still. And we got 2 brand new, fresh gold chest plates. And all the hard effort in making it, and I'm just going to make it into gold. Oh, we'll just keep it ingots. Some things need ingots. At least till it's more than a stack, then I'll deal with it. Uses. Okay. I have no clue. We're definitely not using that method. Not very good results here. We'll need a fortune pick at some point. Iron sand. I almost feel like I should be... I'll put the sand in here. Couple more blaze rods, that's always good. Food might be a good idea too. What else? Iron. Usual inventory mess. And how are we on leveling here? We've managed looting 1. Clumsy still 66%. There we go. So, more lava. If the bucket stays in the right place on the hotbar. Six, 7, 8. Perfect. And into the machine you go. And maybe that'll finish now. For an adult. What would help is a magnet, because I'm sure, given how many of them spawn in there, if I had a magnet, they would just all come shooting into my inventory. Guess what I need first? Though I have some of the other black dye. Oh, how quaint. I mean, it could be worse, but steel's always a fun one. Oh, that's an easy recipe. I can even do that one. So I might have to sieve the dust I just got, but maybe we can make the magnet. It's when you have to use the Tinker's Construct way, and it's like all you get steel from is... Don't need those anymore. And how much am I going to need? I'm going to need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And do I have coal? Not much yet, but we have a little. Have more than that. Good. Oh, okay. I got a stack. Confusing myself. Not hard. And there's my 8. Good. Good, good, good. Put the coal back in there. Put that back in there. Let's kill the skelly. I hear you, skelly. bones in there, and if I got one... Oh, look what I got. Bert's trophy. Thought it squeaked, but apparently not. Okay. Where was I? I was making a magnet. I wanted to make darkstone then, which was okay. And I had somewhere from bone mealing the ground a black dye, not an ink sac. Or I had the flour for it, either way. Meaning I can put that here and we get the black dye. And it was that plus 4, 5, 6, and you go back away. And that gets me 8 words. Please do not advertise the channel here. There's no reason for people already in a channel to want to go to your channel just because you happen to join the chat. It really looks bad on your own request. I need redstone. Did I use all my redstone? Let me guess. Okay, well, that's what this was for. As fun as this is. Oh, good. Right off the bat. But yeah, we're slowly getting there. Hopefully the automation will speed things up. One of my next devices, in addition to this, is the sifting one. This one. We might almost be able to make it right now. I probably do need what I'm doing right now, though. Zinvar is not that bad, although I'll have to make more, I think. Yeah, because I only made what I needed. And Electrum is gold and silver. Unless the pack changed it for some reason. No, we're good there. So after the dust, we can actually make that, so I don't have to do this again. Because I'd rather run up and down getting lava than stare at the top of the sieve. Even if I can only run one machine at a time because of our power levels. And soon enough, after I start doing that, I should be able to get the materials needed to create, you know, the power distribution. Although a lot of what I'm waiting on is ender pearls. Which is not good. We'll get there. I just might have to go roaming at night out as I said, maybe we'll do an old-fashioned Enderman farm where I can stare them in the eyes from far away and let them teleport to me. Almost. Actually, while I'm doing this, that failed. There we go. I should be able to poke that rogue message. So this is only a moment longer. I'm hoping, with any luck, that these 6 are the last things I have to manually Before the stream, I had a bunch of hammers in my inventory, and I just had the thing stuck on right-click. Okay, since I tabbed out, let me make sure I'm not throwing things on the ground randomly. Good. Good, good, good. I was making something. I definitely was. Thank you. Ah. I was making one of those. So I could put that there, that there. I can go get my lapis from outside. And I need 2 of these. The lapis is the easy part, because I have a little bit in there. Fortunately, most of it was from earlier. Quiet, you! Where was I? Making mobs permanently quiet. I caught that part. And the flesh. I needed a couple of diamonds each, I think. Always nice to be out of diamonds again, you know? Took so long to get in the first place. No, it was only 2 each. Good. I needed quartz. Quartz we should be able to do somewhere. At the worst, I'll break the what I have there, but I think yes. And the lapis. And a magnet. So the point of a magnet is very simple if you haven't been in a mod with them, is there's the bucket. Now if I turn the magnet on, it should shoot right to me. Even when I'm out of the usual range for it to attract. Perfect. And hopefully that works anywhere in my inventory. Not. Of course, if you want it to throw a bucket on the floor, it utterly fails. This is particularly useful on skyblock maps or when you're high up in the air, but it's also good when you're working near lava or anything else that might cause, you know, absolute fail. No seeds? No, I got squeeds. Hopefully this will be a field of quartz, although at some point there's a few other nether things that can be grown. I forget what they are at the top of my head. What are these? There we go. Wither shrub seeds. I think they'll give us wither skulls in the right quantity. And those are certainly blaze powder at the very least. And ghost seeds. Dimensional bread. I wonder what that is. I have some. If anyone knows, feel free to tell me before I manage to do the research. Oh, there was that other thing, the centrifuge thing, which may or may not have been part of this part of the mod. No, it was this one. I wanted to make one of these. It looked cool. I don't quite have the blaze rods yet. I'm like one short. And brewing takes precedence. So, I have to fight some more blaze. I don't have nether wart, so we get to burn while we do so. And I don't have flight because I need another star for the only flight in this pack. I have a bunch of random things. You in there. He's in here. Get out the hammer. These can also go away. Four, 16, 8. Anything? Somehow I missed that from an earlier one. Did I take a hammer? Yes, I did. That will need one hammering, and it's not worth it for the one to set up the other thing. Okay. And everything's multiple of 4s in my inventory. So we can create the ore dusts, which can smelt into 2. There we go. So what do I have here? I have aluminum, we have silver, we have iron, we have nickel, not yet, tin, nickel and iron equals Invar, which if I'm planning on making it is great. But if I'm not planning on it, is not optimal. Okay, good, good, good. We just need to wait a moment for those to smelt and process. The smeltery is already made automatic into this chest, so we don't have to babysit it. Even for this, the magnet's much better. I don't have to go chasing after the leaves wherever, not the leaves, the saplings wherever they might have found themselves. And we can also start getting cactus green. I might just make a vanilla farm for that. Or mostly vanilla. We do have my other pack, Agrarian Skies does not, but we should have a vacuum hopper. Yes, we do. And it's cheaper than I thought it was. Of course, it's not highest priority on... But that, sort of like the magnet, will suck anything around it into itself. And we might also have the chest. Maybe not. I should have saw it on that other screen. Maybe that's a different mod? Yeah, must be. There's a vacuum chest out there too, but it might be a different mod. I don't know what then. But if I put the vacuum hopper on top of a chest, it'll work about the same, so nothing that big to fret about. And it'll just suck in items from all around it. That now has another bucket. I should have brought more for the generator, but I forgot the generator's thing up here. And I've been using that so I can do more than one bucket at a time. This is all gravel. That's fine. But now what I wanted to do was the automatic of these, because that gets old very fast. Auto sieve at x asterisk. So the hard one is the electrum gear. Do they have an easy way of making this? No, I have to do it in the smeltery. Okay. And a gear is 4, so it's 4, well, we'll make 2 gears worth. So if we put the gold and silver in, oh. No, I'm just making the ingots, that's okay. Is there a cheap gear? That's a fairly cheap gear. An iron and 4 tin. Because I can make a cast of that. And then it only costs me the 4 resources. It's slower than using the recipe, so later on when you're, you know, rich, that's fine, but you're looking at all my metals in this chest. So what is that? That's the brass. Which is 1 copper to 4 aluminum. So that's 2 aluminum. So that's 1 copper to 2. That's perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Of all the things I hope that doesn't block other things from this sword. It was already, or 1 bit of sharpness would have made it a 1-hit kill for a spider. I don't need Bane of Arthropods, unless you have another arthropod I don't know about. Okay, and of course I lose the tin gear, which is another reason why you want a cheap one. That's that's the Electrum. Oh. That's right. It got sucked into here, which is fine. It's fine. Now we put that back there, and we just turn on automation, and everything in there, whatever metal it happens to be, will flow into here. What do I have? I have dark stone, I have dark... no, I don't have any more ores for that. Okay. Thought I did, but I don't. So, now I have one of these gears, which was part of the recipe. What was the rest of the recipe? I made that already. The string thing, that's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the string, the gear, not necessarily in that order. And then it's just Invar and Invar nuggets. So I need 5 Invar. And I have none. I have none. Invar is simple enough. It's 2 iron to 1 nickel. And that's iron, not aluminum. And ferrous is nickel, so. Turn off automation again. We'll just dump those in. And in a moment, we will have our, it's Invar. With a little extra for now. Anyone else? Oh, we have a cow. We have 2 cows. Cool. And they've been fertilizing the ground with, yeah. Take the extra biomes flowers. Probably should shear it. Take the rose red too. Yeah, so we can start breeding passive mobs now. That's cool. Make an actual cow farm. And then I can eat some meat product that is not jerky from zombies. Okay. I forgot we got our custom seeds from those too. But I haven't gotten carrot seeds from anything yet. Oh, it probably needs that now. Oh, is this doing not so well because it's all in my inventory? Yeah, so the next thing I need to do... Well, I need... all of the extra utilities QED 7, 8 to make this system a little better. Well, into the system. Right now it's really not what I need it to be. No, wrong. Wrong. So we need some nuggets. And we need the invar itself. There we go. Perfect. Reasonably cheap, both of these machines. I don't like this position, but it'll work for now. I'll shift it right here. And then this machine, we put that gravel we just had in. And it starts sifting it for us. So besides keeping the lava topped off until I pipe it up here, this is much more automatic. Even if I've had some bad luck on this for its 3. Now there's speed upgrades. Well, speed... This one. Pyrotheum, that's a fun thing to create. The speed and the more expensive fortune. Which will... This will increase the output odds, and the other one will increase the speed. And just a little bit each, so you know, you sort of want to put a stack of both of them in here. But each one you add will increase the RF by some amount. I'm not sure what amount, because where I've used this mod before, the RF was nerfed a bunch. You know, it was like 5 RF a tick to run just this. And as we can see, it's using much more than 5. Because I don't know what Jaded Cat was doing on Agrarian Skies. But here, we don't have to stand on top holding right click. It'll work without me. Except for the lava problem. Which brings us back to ender pearls. I forgot to reclamp there. Well, we'll fix this now. Whoops, and fall into a hole. And we need some dirt creation too. I can do what I usually do. Even right here, it'll work. What I usually do is get something to hold the dirt, and just in case I have to move it, let's make it a cache. I should be able to make one. It's just tin, tin. And any wood. I can't make tons of these yet, but we can make one. And the reason I want to make this is here, if I was to take some dirt, say all of that dirt, we can click it in like you would a Java barrel. Oh, I have nickel ore dust. Oh, just go in. But when I break it, and obviously using the wrench is better, it keeps its contents, usually, when it's working. Does it only work when I do it that way? Yeah, 16 dirt. Well, if it only works when I do it that way, I'll only do it that way. That works for me. And then we can put that there. Do I still have those item transfer nodes? Or did I use them all? Perfect. Then we put this there, because it's cheaper than the hopper. And I only have one hopper pre-made, and I'd rather not make more yet. Let me use something with more precision. There we go. Now the hopper just goes into the top, that'll feed it in, and the chest goes way here, shift click. And now any organic material I have, I can just chuck in, except for the seeds, they don't work. And they'll automatically go into here, and you can see it's already composting the first bit. The rest will hang out in the hopper or the chest. And thus when you get a ton of, say, rotten flesh, there's a stack, there's 2 stacks. We can put that in too, which will also compost, and we'll just be creating some dirt. And that's real dirt, not this wasteland block, which isn't nearly as useful. And I sort of need to, I think, I'm moving, like, to catch the ones before they drop in here, yet the magnet's doing that for me. But you know, nothing can grow on the wasteland block. It is not dirt. It's a standy clay thing with absolutely no nutritional redeeming value to it. Besides that, this is a flatlands and not a sky block. So, how do I get the rubber tree? Or one of these, and we can cut it down and never ever ever need a rubber tree again. It's not... I top. I thought it was from either dirt. Uses. Chisel, no, this one. I thought it was either from this. Melon, acacia, acorn, potato. I haven't seen one. No, well, I don't know if I saw that one or not, but I have potatoes. I haven't seen the carrots. Could have been sand. Oops. Exotic, ancient. Dust. Maybe there was no way? I thought I saw a way. And I thought I saw a way on this pack. I know I've seen ways on other packs. Oh well. Plan B is make a fishing rod and start fishing. That should get me a rubber sapling eventually. I will do that off camera because it's oh so fun. And that's working nicely. I mean, we're out of lava, of course. So, if I fill this up one more time, and this pack doesn't have a day indicator, maybe I can find a place for a good old vanilla Enderman hunting. Because that is my holdup on other progression. And progression out of the Wastelands. Well, unless we include that. We might be able to go to the Aether. Have something pick me up, throw me off, and then if you're lucky and hit a water source block, you won't die on your way back to the overworld. I see so many water source blocks around here that I think there's a good chance of the death. Just saying. Does this act like a cactus? No, we can walk through it. Interesting. It looks like the Tinker's construct plant, which would hurt like a cactus. I can't fly over that. There's no jetpacks in this pack. And even if there was a jetpack, I'm not ready to make one yet. So let's get a few stacks of cobble. That's a simple thing to do. If I find my chest. That should do it. Let's put away some of this miscellaneous stuff in my inventory. Some of it I can throw into this trash bin like that. That'll hold on to. That I don't need. That I might not need. That I keep. I'm not poking nether. Slabs. Sticks. We'll keep that. And for now I'll keep that because it's easier to do that than the other way. wood can go in there. I didn't come here for more of the poop. Okay, so what we want to do here is not, is get a little distance so the light levels from my base don't impact our sightline and spawns and such. But beyond that, creeper hole, sludge, that'll give me the wither effect. We're just looking for somewhere where creepers will not sneak up on me. Picky, picky. And Enderman cannot sneak under. So I'm probably gonna come out like two like that. Oops. And then just make the overhang come out another few more. And hopefully not die in this overnight adventure. Don't know why the map didn't generate there. Actually, I don't know why the map reset. It should have stuff and things. Oh, it thinks I'm... Okay, and I'm hopefully back. Game sounds are going to be dead, so we're fixing that right now. But that should only take a moment. And sorry for the interruption there. I need more memory in this computer, and it's, we're working on it. Working on it. Let's see. I need to fix this. Only take a second. Whoops. Wrong. Wrong. Close. Close. No OBS. Bad OBS. And there we are. Hey, the loading screen. Always fun. Twiddle thumbs. But we'll be right back on. That's not a problem. Let me, while I'm waiting on that, ensure... Oh, it's not loading. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, we're good. It should appear in place. There we go. And back into the world we go. Let's hope there's, you know, a few creepers waiting for me. I logged off as it became evening. That was wise, I know. Okay, almost, almost. Who's coming after me? Who's coming after me? I should probably add some more hidey holes. Okay, well, off we go again. Still on loading lag on the game, so just extra credit for me, I guess. The brightness, I know, in stream is horrible. I mean, it's a little better if you are full screen, I assume. Yeah, the problem is you start doing this, and then you have a day with absolutely away with you. Absolutely no Enderman. And it's like the best I can do about it. Yes, fight amongst yourselves, please. Enjoy that. Okay, down. Down. Hello, game. Please work. Please. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Run away! Run away! Well, I call that failure. And there's still no Enderman. I hate when that happens. Usually, at least when you run around. You cause spawns to reset. really like sharpness on here. There's my Enderman. Right past the creepers. Sometimes I think they make a deal with the creepers. I say a deal with the creepers. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I need better armor. Even more so now. Ouch. Well, I managed 2 pearls. That's better. Nine durability? Yeah. And 17. I tell Shiny makes good stuff, but... Far be it for me to spend that on that. Okay. Got ink sac somewhere out there. Cool. I needed some, but I'm not sure how I got close enough to a squid this time. Had enough bad luck other times. Creepers. And there's a good number of new creeper holes out there. I think what I'm going to do is take a couple of stacks of this and sleep. And see what we can clean up. Now that I have most of my health back and some of my armor back. I mean, given the terrain, you could hide half a creeper hole without any repair. Oh, I know what happened. I have the magnet. So he dies, as he will, and I get the ink sac. That's cool. Of course, that was one of the reasons I made the magnet, I just forgot. Was there any other creeper hole I made? Well, from me, screwing up anyway. Why is there a creeper this way? Shouldn't be a creeper this way. I think there's a pocket under us. There are a few underground MFR pools. Okay. Well, that was exciting. I thought I heard more creeper explosions. Is this one? Yeah, this is one. Now, if I can open the map without going into virtual memory mess, which is what happened before, we see there's another one there. Food. Need food. Thought I saw one out here. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Just that. I see cows and sheep. I see skellies at my place. That's slime. Okay, well. What is this? Bells of Ireland, apparently. Well. No deaths yet today. Few close calls there. So this has now made ores out of everything that was in there. What is this? A flower. Hi there, Elvis. Okay, so the automation here is not great, but away. We really need to get lava piped up here. And that's going to take grinding Enderman. And, well, that was an interesting attempt. Where am I going? I don't know. Why would you know? Let's see. That goes in there. The ink sacs, I make something for it? Good. I wouldn't say I'm building anything in particular yet. This is a Flatlands map. You know, so it's this as far as your eye can see. And everything in the ground is these wasteland blocks, and this is a custom little mod of my own to generate the landscape in a Xisuminati's mod pack, which is a Jotato pack for Xumavoid. And basically, this was the starter house, which I made, you know, which was a creative build for this map, you know, for this terrain. And it's a ex nihilo based map, so it's like a skyblock except a lot less falling into void. Because all your resources need to come through the ex nihilo sieves and stuff. But I just got these 3 machines up and going, which means now I don't have to manually, you know, hammer everything and sieve everything, and that's a nice improvement. The goals are fairly quickly to get, you know, so there's 2 additions I made to the original pack, which one is I made this Flatlands mod, and, you know, we're using it. So we have this large expanse of not much useful. I mean, there's some MFR, you know, Mine Factory Reloaded pulls. The other thing I added was RF tools, which allows which one looked like a printer? The machine? Anyway, the other thing is to get RF tools going, because then we can teleport to something more like the normal overworld. But we'll need some, well, we need some resources for that, namely a lot more ender pearls. We also need power to maintain those. So, you know, there's working on the progression. I'm debating whether I make a more major base here, in which case there'll be some huge building thing around here. A nice oasis of a sort. Or whether I will use one of those other worlds as my main point of operation, and this just stays sort of like this. But either way, this is a ranch in the desert. Well, the swamp, the wastelands. I can't say it's a desert. Technically, we're in temperate rainforest in terms of the biome. There will be desert biomes around, but it doesn't matter what biome you're in, it's going to look like this, with the exception of sometimes Biomes XL adds flowers even in this generation. But I think what we're looking for now is a couple of things. One, I need to set up fishing, and it's going to have to start a manual fishing, which is fun. No, go away. Stay here. No, no, stay here. Stay. No. And I got killed by an Enderman yet again. Sigh. Sleep. Sleep is good. I got beheading on the tool though. That's good. So maybe I'll get uh-oh, there's an angry Enderman about. Sometimes they stay angry. Enderman. Okay. Hi, Skelly. Right. At least we got an ender pearl out of all that. Remove. Let's re-equip whatever we have left. Boots. The sword, with now Bane of Arthropods. And a couple more ender pearls. That's good, good, good. What I want, I just don't have much of it yet. I have a little. What do you mean, can I grow things like crops? The normal crops exist. Some of the Gani's mods crops exist too. So this is an indirect way of growing nether quartz. I'll have to take the quartz berry here and, you know, make it with glass. But this mod pack doesn't have the whole you can make everything from crops. No, it doesn't have all the those things. None of the. So what we have is the vanilla crops, which is like the wheat. There's mods that add all, you know, everything imaginable under the sun, but we have the wheat, we have the potatoes. There they went. We have sugarcane. And there's a few things from various mods. So we have tea leaves. And this is from a mod because this is 1.7, but it was actually added in... It's being added in the new version of Minecraft, the beetroots. Wait. Not those. These. But if it's like the other mod, I will run out of them. You know, if it's like the real one, the odds of getting seeds from it is diminishing short, and the food recipe was what it will be, which this is 2 helpings. Yeah, it's not very good. How am I on food? Second. Give me that back. I'm gonna have to upgrade this chest soon, it's getting full. one. There we go. The magnet is part of the mod, and it does what it says. So if I turn it off and say throw my arrows on the ground, they'll stay there. If I turn it on, I get them back in a hurry. Usually I just want it on and I don't need it on my hotbar, so it's just in my inventory somewhere. I might be able to put it into a special slot. Let me see. There we go. Will it work in a bobble? No. I assume not in any of this either. I don't know the details here. That's something new to me. Now, even with it off, things will come to me a little bit. It's just, I have to be closer to it before it comes to me. This way you don't, you know, miss things as easily. For example, if I cut down the trees, you know, all the wood will just come right to me wherever I'm standing. Otherwise, you had to go around the tree to pick up all the saplings and stuff. You are out of power. And this is a lava generator. So it needs lava. Stay. Need two more slots in my inventory hotbar. 5, 6, 7, 8. I thought I accidentally put it on the ground, and that does not end up well. So the space down there is just for what will be various hidden machines. Whoops, wrong. And right-click it into the generator. Good. And I'll just manually get another bucket. How's my... Oh, it's low. You can see Walla in the lower left-hand corner. That's telling me what I'm looking at. So, no, it's good, okay. And... okay. But since this whole world is wasteland blocks all the way down to the bottom of the world, it's hard to get the various ores and materials and metals you need, and that's what this is working on. This is an automatic hammer, so it's just taking the cobblestone and making it gravel, and this will then take that and make it more useful things. The cobblestone is being generated here via the lava and water. And a machine is just automatically doing that for me, so I don't have to sit there camping it with a pick. It's also automatically filling these, which is generating the lava. So there's, you know, many mods to Minecraft going on to make it possible to both survive and thrive. But I'm looking for some specific enemies that give me and the ones I need are not in here right now. This is just somewhere for enemies to spawn where they will not harm me. But I need more of these ender pearls here. All I'm doing is live streams like this right now, so they may be slow. But certainly if you check the beginning of the first one in this series, you will get the explanation of the map. Enjoy your evening. And it's our first dimlet. The dimlets are the things that let you specify how the terrain generates in those RF tool worlds I've mentioned. Welcome. 1 second. Talking and doing sometimes fail. Okay. The dimlet lets you specify various features. Now that was an unknown dimlet, meaning it has no feature already specified. We will have to research it to figure it out, which is part of the RF Tools mod. RF Tools. There should be a dimlet researcher. Raptor, power relay, storage scrambler spawner. Come on. There we go. This machine will let us research that dimlet and figure out, you know, various random elements we can add to a world. Of course, this machine itself might end up using that dimlet to create it. Waiting on pumpkins, waiting on... what was next? Doesn't help that the big thing that's next is trying to get Enderman without nearly dying, or successfully dying as I did a few minutes ago. Usually it means getting rid of those guys. And these guys. And then a little bit of luck. I made a shelter for this, but that's been failing. Failing. And then you run low on food like now, and that's when you get really into trouble. More bat poop. I don't need to be holding that. I just had it when I died to be able to attack anything. Let's see. Big slimy thing. Not sure how you got up there. Don't really care. Don't kill my sheep. You're trying to kill my sheep. If you want, kill the creeper for me. Okay. Miss. Too low. Too high. Why are all the skellies out? Anyway. Hi, creeper. Is there an auto feeder in this pack? I know. If I don't know, no one really does. Come on, die. Not another one. Okay, retreat. There goes the creeper. Die. You too. I need more escape routes. More of these. No. Oh, now you poison me. Die! Die. Is anyone around? Okay, they're gonna be burning up in a moment. And eventually... Ah, there we go. That poison will wear off, and I will recover health. Hi, gold. Oh, and some gold pants out of the deal. Okay, well, let's see if that gold pants matches the other pair. Not enough to get a whole set, but we're working on it. I'm just gonna put it out here. But eventually I'll be able to repair it entirely, and then I can melt it for the actual gold. Anyway. Now I just need to get rid of all the stuff I've accumulated. Not sure all of it. Hi, Rain. And then I'm probably about to call it a night. Because the next step is a very boring one of fishing. I can show you the starting to it. If you've never made a fishing rod before, this, I guess, is interesting. Let's put the rest of that away. I need string. String is out here. And whoops, miss. There. Voila! Now, since we have so huge oceans, I'm being sarcastic, I get to basically do that, and we get to hang out and wait. And what I'm hoping for from this, by the way, is I need plastic for many things coming up, and I don't have plastic. I don't have a sapling, and both of which are sometimes in the MFR reward bags. Oops, I missed the queue. Both are sometimes in the MFR reward bags, which means this may very well get me what I need. And it's like every 45 seconds. Now, one of the first things I'm going to do, I got salmon. One of the first things I'm going to do, once I get enough plastic, is make the auto fisher, which won't need tons of power and can just run automatically without me hanging out and watching a fishing pole. Yeah. Now, it's not that it's fast, it's just no user interaction, meaning it'll just run somewhere over there, and or wherever I put it, and we'll be good to go. So far, no special things, of course. Oh, I lost a chest plate in that last battle, probably why I died so spectacularly. And we're almost level 30, which would be great, except I don't have enchanting stuff set up either. But that we can sort of work on. You know, good old vanilla enchanting table. Quiet, you. Wherever you are. I don't see them in there, by the way. Good old vanilla enchanting table is most of my diamond supply. My obsidian supply. I wonder what recipe that was. And a book or so. Wait. Okay, good. Good. All good. We are using the tinker's construct method of making books, because I don't have the leather. Which is that plus... Where's my wood? Let's get 8, I think. There we go. Oh, wait, nope, wrong. And 16. There we go. Almost. Doesn't count. Okay. Good. Perfect. So, the vanilla recipe is 3 pieces of paper and 1 piece of leather. Tinker's Construct adds the blank patterns and this recipe. But it gets you the same vanilla book. Which now we can turn into bookshelves galore. And this is more than I need, but that's okay. And therefore, we can have a full vanilla enchanting setup wherever we see fit. Probably down a level if I get the right tool. There is the correct location. And since I have the extra anyway, we can just fully... Whoops, wrong. I need this one. Otherwise I get the books back, but not the rest of the bookshelf. And now if I put something in here, it should have a level 30 enchant. Perfect. So the only thing missing from that setup... Can I see what the uses of this is? Interesting. Item fabricator. Yeah, also interesting. I assume this is more expensive though. Well, what does... Sand. I didn't think so. I don't know what item fabricator does, but it sounds interesting. Hello there, Jaden. Actually, that'll be a nice block for it, I think. Whoops, wrong. Oh, wrong again. Oh, no such luck? Ugh. At least not without me going into the config for it. Little cheaty, I know. Looking for something with a nice texture. I might do that lamp thing though. It'll work if I have the lapis. But I hear an enderman in here. And I need ender pearls. Very nice. Up to a grand total of 15. It's almost enough to start the next projects. Or I can just go good old standby stone bricks, and then I don't have to worry about paying for the block yet. Since it's necessarily a permanent enchanting setup, it's just something. And certainly once I get things properly running, auto enchanters are always fun. Perfect. But when you just need a random enchant, that's a decent start. So this is a Flatlands map that I made out of Joe Tato's Xisuminati pack. So a couple of one custom mod, one added mod separate from that, and obviously a custom map to work with that combination. But it means it's a Flatlands map, meaning if you've ever seen Crash Landing, you know, it's a terrain of not very useful blocks. In fact, it's less useful than Crash Landing because this is not dust or in any way meant to resemble dust. But it's also not dirt, which means we have to make our real dirt. But it does mean, unlike a sky block, we have somewhere to stand. And now I have somewhere to do any enchants I want, say on armor and such. Or a bow, because I would like power. And apparently we're using 1.8 style enchants. That's cool. I'll still need... I don't have any ore berries yet, so I need some XP the old-fashioned way. And we have the quartz berry things here. It's not mature yet, is it? No. Which should eventually give me some quartz. I need sand for that, and I'm being a little slow on producing such things because my automation's not quite there yet. We have just these at last. But, you know, the power's not being topped off. If I need sand for sand's sake, let's just make some sand for sand's sake. And we'll pop that off and go refill the lava. You know, so if you've ever used the next Nihiliho map, it's going to be very familiar. Seven, 8. The only big difference from, like, you know, that from some of them is this is not a sky block, it's a Flatlands. Meaning, well, since I have a custom land terrain, it's not exactly flat, but it's, you know, this is what you get. And this building came with the map. I mean, I made the map, so, you know, I had to pick a reasonably minimal start. So you have the building of blocks that, you know, give some light, but otherwise it's not particularly useful. And you start it with a small chest with a couple of saplings, some, you know, a couple of starter bits of dirt. Enough to get started. And it's up to you to make everything after that. And if you want to play this map, it is, all the information is in the description. Maybe I should just shear some of these trees now. Apples can go in there too. So, enchanting, I need a couple of levels. Good old levels. And that's nice. I need more luck on this thing. What's that bring me to? Still only looting one. Let me put it in here, it'll tell me more detail. Yeah, so we're up to 153 out of that. We have Bane of Arthropods, which I really don't want. But it's not giving me a choice in that matter. Might be able to put some quartz on it. Now that I have another modifier. Which will make sharpness. There we go. But that's it. I can go hunt down more nether quartz. That would help us. What's our plus 8? That's good. Too dark here. I could also use more netherrack for ore processing, because it gives me some of the more common metals. The fence there is just in case someone comes out of the portal unhappy at me, say a pigman. Load. Load. Hello. Please load. Okay. And while we're loading, away, away, away. There you go. New exit. It's a nice sized fortress. Have my bow. Yes, I do. Cobalt, always good. I don't have cobalt mining level yet, but eventually, through extra utilities, I can get flight. But till then, we get to do this the old-fashioned way. Hi. Whoops. Down I go. I'd also like... Don't mind that. I'll take more of those too. Whatever. Okay. No nether ores or anything here, so we're not going to go too crazy on our mining. I mean, I am using Silk Touch, but only because Tinker's Construct has a nasty habit of giving me auto smelt. And while there are things I'd like auto smelt for, mining netherrack is not always useful, particularly if I want the actual block. We are... And this is using Biomes XL, not Biomes of Plenty. So I don't think there's any real significant biomes in the Nether, like there are in many modded maps. You have. I need a... there. But what I would like actually is a couple of stacks of this, and I'll process it through the sieve. And we'll get a chance. You scared me, pig. We'll get a chance of cobalt that way too, even without the cobalt pick, which is always cool. Speaking of us using Tinker's Construct. It'd also be nice to kill a ghast. Because I need a tier. I think we can then grow them, but I need one to grow them. Is that another fortune? No, it's just a lava source. Okay. Do I risk it? Oops, not there. Okay, let's try another layer of this. Oops, no. There we go. What do I have? A little over stack? Yeah, stack plus 22. I can get 2 stacks. I can just mine a hole, I guess. Eek, hello. Hello. Too far away. Anyway. Where are we? We're high. Particularly interesting since spawn is low. Well, I just need a little more netherrack. That'll do a good job for resource collection back at the base. Because as I said, we can process this through the auto hammer and through the sieve. And we get some resources we don't get otherwise. And you could make it through ex nihilo via redstone in a stone barrel of lava. But until things are more automated, unless I find something particularly troublesome out here, or hit a pig. Whichever happens first, you know. We can just do this easier. There we go. If I had a good, I'm gonna have to find a good ghast hunting spot. I really just need 1 tier, and then we can grow them. But well, actually, that's not too bad because you do get ghast tiers in sieving, unless they change that config. So I should eventually just get one. Hi, little one. Hi, big one. I need a magma cream. Got a couple, I think. They're flying at me, so it's harder to see. Also need fire resistance. I hear a bunch down below. Yeah. Go away, cobble. There they are. Dispatch them. did spawn right next to a... with a lot of cobalt ore. Not usually so common. Oh, I don't want to be holding shift. The real reason I'm not picking it up, though, is I'm out of inventory. Oh, yeah. Perfect. That'll help. As well, a little more of this. Next day 2. I get 2 more, and then we'll come back for whatever else we want. Okay. Good. Now, if we don't fall in the hidden hole right here, we should be able to easily exit. And hello. Nice. And enjoy our spoils. I don't have a good luck pick though. So much junk. Get that in there for now. The bit of coal can go with the bit of coal. The sulfur can go with the sulfur. The meat can go somewhere, I don't care. Or I guess I eventually will care, but... that should go in the brewing chest. I don't have a brewing chest, but it should go into it. The random rotten fresh I am done collecting. Well, except for making dirt. What else do I have? Some string. I don't know why I have some string, but I do have some string. Those can just get planted, and we'll get it what their resources soon enough. This is looking better, much better. Oh, and I can make one fully repaired bow. And apparently my last level for level 30 is coming from quartz. Now, it would be nicer if I had a fortune. But for now, we'll have to live. And eventually, well, there's ways of getting quartz otherwise here. So it's not the biggest thing. but this will get it quicker than most of those other methods will. Uh-oh. That was, smart. Not. I need it. Exactly. There we go. That'll give me some quartz for various tasks. Always a good thing. Okay, I need my... Yep. Perfect. Put those away. And put this away for now. I don't think I can do anything. I don't know. Let's look. I'm at 20 of 72. So 52. If I can get 52. That is what I need to fill out the sharpness. Okay. Enough. Let's not do silly things. Now it's full. And it has some beheading, which is good. We could add more, I guess, which would be better. Bane of arthropods, which I could do without, but we still have sharpness on it, plus 11, so the fact that it hurts the spiders more is not really a problem. I'm not sure it allows multiple things, though, so I don't think I could add smite. But we are at plus 11 now, which is a nice improvement. You know what it needs? It needs redstone, but I don't have enough redstone, so let's hope. Did that do what I thought it did? I can't test, no one's around. Is mature? No, it's 70 something. That goes back in there, where it belongs. That goes in there, where it belongs. Okay. I had sand for glass going. Yes, I did. It's not done, but I had it going. Okay, so I'm just going to call it here, I think, because it's getting a little late. And my voice is getting a little tired. But, there will be more on this. This is primarily intended to be, well, I'm doing two things. I'm making sure the mod doesn't self-destruct or anything, this one. But that's a relatively simple thing, really. It probably would have already self-destructed if it was going to, because there's not that much code involved. Beyond that, you know, it's something close to a mod pack I want, and it's something to stream. So I will be doing some off-camera work with fishing and maybe processing that netherrack, because watching hammers go is not very entertaining. But besides some of the resource grind, I will be back here live before anything really happens, which includes most crafting, although I sometimes have to do a little crafting to get the recipes correct. Oh, that is so much nicer. Or one hitting them, if you didn't see that. And we have looting 1. We need more looting. But that needs more ore processing. Yeah, so I'm probably just going to be manually filling lava, and when we return, hopefully I'll have what I need to pipe lava up here. That would be the goal for us. And yeah, I'm sure I'll spot out some better armor. Probably just lightly enchanted iron, but whatever ends up working. Oh, right before we go, speaking of armor and stuff and things, what I wanted to do, the reason I was doing all this, was I wanted to enchant a bow. Oh, and we are on 1.8 style, which is excellent. Because while I don't have enough lapis, apparently, it's not going to kill my levels entirely every time. Yes, perfect. Just what I need. Come at me now. I mean, we could add flame and other such things, or make it a power 5, but high power and unbreaking is mostly what I want from a bow. So that is perfect. Okay, well, till next time.